Right, we should be live.
Let's plug the microphone in, Kev. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to a very sunny and hazy kind of day here at Birmingham. Right, if you can hear some rattling, I'm not eating Walker's crisps. Other brands are available. I'm not eating any crisps. Just putting some sellotape around the lead. There we go. Right, everything's set. David Hill, good morning David. Peter Tomlinson, welcome. And David Davis as well. Good morning David. Sue Rogers, good morning Sue. And Kerry McIntyre as well, welcome Kerry. Right, first departure of the stream. Ian Child, good morning Ian. And Ashley Mayer, welcome Ashley. Lenoir, good morning Lenoir. Is it Lenoir or Lenoir? I'll say Lenoir. Lenoir.
I'm not Lenore, I think. I'm not sure.
Lenore.
I'm not sure.
AD Gibbs, good morning AD. Going to hit the replay button just to see what that looks like. Adam Aviation, good morning Adam. Madison Stephen, welcome. Missed the A400. Alan Burden, good morning. And Troy as well, welcome to the stream Troy. I'll say Lenoir. Lenore.
I'm not Lenore, I think. I'm not sure.
Lenore.
I'm not sure.
AD Gibbs, good morning AD. Ever so hazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could do with a few clouds. Tanya Pitt, good morning Tanya. Frank Smith, welcome Frank. And good morning to Grant Muddiman as well, welcome Grant. Mark Wiley, good morning. Bobby K in the USA, welcome Bobby. And departing now is Turkish Airlines off to Istanbul. Well, it's not grey today, is it? It's very hazy. Next inbound is EasyJet from Belfast. I don't know what we can see here, you know, but if I zoom in, let me know what the picture quality is like, would you? I don't think it's very good. Oh no. That's better. David Cartwright. Good evening, David, from a damp but warm Sydney. Welcome, David. Philip Paul, good morning. And Rob Thompson as well. Welcome, Rob. You know, I'm struggling to see anything. That's a bit better. Simone, welcome to the stream, Simone. And Elaine B as well. Welcome, Elaine. Right, the A380 just over 20 minutes away now. We have got British Airways A321 coming in from Gatwick today, and the MNG A330 from Istanbul. What a change of weather from yesterday, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was quite nippy yesterday. Ray C, welcome, Ray. And good morning to Northern Lad as well. Welcome to the stream. Julie, good morning. And Alex Alejandro, welcome, Alex.
Paul Murphy's birthday.
And a long-term subscriber to Airport Action, Paul Murphy, and he's celebrating his birthday today. Many happy returns and very happy birthday to you, Paul. Hope you're having a lovely morning, and I hope you have a lovely day as well. Happy birthday, Paul. I won't make your ears bleed with my singing. Oh, look at that. treat in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tesco's.
Tell you what's the worst one. Putting your head in the fridge at Tesco's.
Putting what?
Your head in the fridge at Tesco's.
Oh, yeah.
Awful.
Tesco's is the worst for it.
I had to hold my breath.
They don't clean it properly, do they?
No.
Oh, yeah.
It's Slinky.
Slinky?
Slinky.
Oh, and you walk in and I'm blowing my nose. You alright?
Yeah, nice to meet you
Yeah,
both.
and you.
Hiya.
I bought you some Easter eggs
Oh, you didn't have to.
and there's a £10 donation in there.
Oh,
I couldn't do it on my iPad for some reason. So
that's so kind.
thank you for everything that you do.
Thank you, Slinky. Sorry you walked in on me blowing my nose.
That's all right. These things
I
happen.
just tried to actually walk away from the mic. Oh, that's so
Go down
kind.
the seat.
Oh, thank you, Slinky.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so
Yeah.
Thank you for everything you do.
Oh,
Oh,
lovely to meet
thank
you.
you. Yeah, it is. Ah. You got Michelle's favourite as well.
You have?
Oh, I know. I've been. Yeah. No, I've been watching the chat.
Ah,
Not to talk about minis.
yeah. Oh, that's so nice to meet you.
Yes, and you both. It's better today.
Yeah.
Lovely today.
Not too hot for this.
Yes, I am. I've
I've
got
just
too many
had to take
layers
mine
on.
on. We put our thermals on today, didn't we,
Yeah.
yesterday?
I know, but it was horrible. It was
Yeah,
just
it was, yeah.
horrible.
Ain't a cloud in the sky today.
We're never happy, are we?
No, not with the weather.
No, not.
Never satisfied.
Thanks again, both.
Thank
Oh,
you
thank
so
you.
much.
Ah. You want to get them out of the sun?
I will. I'll put them in your box.
In fact,
Oh,
I'll show everyone.
yeah. Oh, look, she's right on the left side.
Ah.
There's one for Chloe. Oh, how lovely.
Everybody knows Slinky in the chat. We've just been met by Slinky, everybody, and she's very kindly gave us some mini Easter eggs. You can't really see because of the sun. Let me turn around. Mini eggs, mini eggs, Easter eggs. Oh, Slinky, thank you so much. That's ever so kind. Right, I'm going to get it in the cool box so it don't melt.
Look, you put them in your box. Oh, she's got three as well. I know.
She's very kind. What did that say on the top? Ah.
How lovely.
It wasn't just one Easter egg, everybody, it was three. One for me, one for Michelle, and one for Chloe as well. Slinky, thank you so much. I can see Slinky from here.
Might be in the chat in a minute.
Yeah, she might be in the chat in a minute.
I'll pop them in there. They should be alright in there, shouldn't they?
Flying Buttress, good morning. And Lee K5NOV, good morning, Lee. Oh, that's ever so kind as well, Lee. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships in the Spotters Lounge. Very kind support. Thank you so much, Lee. How lovely was that?
I know. She's sat there.
Yeah.
I might have to take a layer off.
Yeah, I've had to take my coat off. It's too warm for a coat. A380 is not far away now. Lee, thank you once again for the very kind gifted memberships. Brilliant support. Thank you so much. Lisa says, Slinky, give us a wave. I don't know if Slinky wants to remain anonymous, so I don't really want to put the camera on her. What I will say not putting the camera directly on her, and Slinky is in view and on the screen, but I'm not going to say which person she is. But thank you once again, Slinky, for the 3 mini egg Easter eggs. Next in is Aer Lingus from Dublin, and behind that the A380 from Dubai. If we could, we'd be up the other end today, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
It worked out nice actually, because we wouldn't have met Slinky.
That's it.
That shows how easy it is. Can you see the A380 in the way?
No. Not at all. I'll stand up and...
It's to the right of the runway. Just turn in onto final now.
Yeah. Seriously, we're not taking the sunglasses out of my head. Where shall I go on the end now?
Go right next to this fence. If you can,
Yeah.
you see where the ILS is?
Yeah.
If you can get it in between the two orange
Yeah.
as much as you can.
Yeah.
But keep, you know, when it lands, just don't move.
Yeah.
Even if you go to the other side of this fence, you know, next to the hedge,
Yeah.
whatever's more central.
I'll have a look, yeah. Once you see it coming,
But you don't really want them in your way, yeah, they're more electrical boxes.
no, not really. Mind you, they might just be in anywhere.
Yeah, they might be. Lisa Lama, good morning, Lisa. And Neil Causer as well. Welcome, Neil. Is Neil still on his holiday?
Yeah.
Yeah. Algie Parker, good morning.
I don't think it's worth
Frank
getting-
Smith's been a member for 10 months.
I don't think it's
Thank you
worth
so
getting
much,
it
Frank.
that way.
Sorry,
I don't think it's worth getting it coming in that way.
what do you mean?
Well, it ain't coming in this way, is it?
No, it's coming in from the other end.
Yeah, I might just have to do the take-off then.
Why? You got to remember, it comes all the way up to the end.
True.
Near enough every time.
Is that it?
That is it, yeah. Oh, is that the...
I'll have a go.
Let me have a look.
Just seems a bit too hazy, that's all.
No, that's Aer Lingus, that is, babe. It is very hazy.
Back.
See what we can see if I zoom in. It's about as good as it's going to be, I'm afraid, due to the haze. Right, A380 is next. you can see it. Even in this weather you can't miss it. Right to the end. Sorry. That's Ryanair down from Alicante. We had 3 on final at one point there. Next in, another Ryanair from Lodz. And behind that is EasyJet in the Neo livery from Geneva. Yeah, Paul Murphy, once again I want to wish you a very happy birthday, Paul. And very good morning to Wibbs. Welcome, Wibbs. Hey, Slinky's going. She's just waving. What are you filming, Kev?
I've got to lift my glasses up because it's hurting my arm.
What is?
You know that?
Yeah.
And when I look down like that through my glasses, I can feel it.
Doug, Ohio. Welcome, Doug. Right, that's EasyJet down from Geneva. We've got EasyJet again next in from Berlin. James Martin, good evening to you, James. Welcome to the stream. Right, the tripod's straight, bang on straight. The bubble's in the middle, but the picture don't look straight, does it? Strange, isn't it?
If you look on here.
All you got to do is look at the wings of the aircraft. If they're horizontal to the screen, then it was straight. I think it's just the lay of the land. I think it does need slightly turning though. Maybe, well, a bubble don't lie, does it? Let's have a look.
Oh no, you think it will be right.
It is a bit off, isn't it? Now, if I go up to them lights and try and put them on the bottom of the screen, yeah, they're slightly off, right? So the bubble's not doing what the bubble meant to do. So much for the spirit level, eh? I think you just got to go by eye, ain't you?
Yeah,
I know it's not too bad, but oh, you don't want it that loose, girl. I think that's a bit better. Let's have a look.
It's suntan today.
Yeah, I'm going with that. It's the terrain, Kev, don't worry about it. Yeah, you're right. Well, shall I tell you, I'm too much of a bloody perfectionist, ain't I, babe?
Yeah.
I drive her mad with things. Right, EasyJet departing to Edinburgh. Sorry. Right, after doing the loop, Orkney Air Services from Guernsey is in next. It is on final. Quick runway check before it gets here. Lee Russell, good morning, Lee. Profound quote of the day, a bubble don't lie. No bubble don't lie. AV Geeks, B737, welcome AV Geek. And Marek Paul. Good morning, Marek. Everyone's got their best anoraks on. Sue Brown's got hers on. And Paul Jones as well. Have you got your anorak on, babe? We could nickname Marek the Anorak Inspector, couldn't we? Such a contrast though, the weather in it from yesterday.
I know.
I wasn't expecting this.
Normally,
Yeah,
I've got
you
two
know when,
pairs of socks on.
you know when we were live yesterday, I said to you,
4 layers on. And
yeah,
I'm sat here.
you sat there cooking yourself.
Yeah.
You're going to look like a shriveled up prune, you are. No, but yesterday I asked you when we were live, didn't I? What's the weather tomorrow? And you said the same.
Yeah.
Great. Beautiful.
Not complaining.
No.
Nice, isn't it?
Just not great for the image, that's all.
Mm.
Could do with it being a bit clearer.
Can't have that.
No. I'm not. Yeah, you can't, can you? Nothing you can do.
No.
Richard Downing. Good morning, Richard. I think Marek will find I'm all present and correct there with my anorak on. Kev MNG Airlines A330 in the 25-year sticker, 2 hours 21 minutes out. Thank you for the update, David. After the A380 lands, the benches are empty. They'll fill up again in another hour and a half, won't they, for the departure?
Yeah. Frank says, have you got your socks on? I said, not today because it's a bit too warm.
Have you got your socks on?
Yeah.
Barney Boo, welcome Barney. Alex says, I think it's let's see Michelle socks time.
I've just said to him it's a bit warm today, so I couldn't wear the ones I wanted to wear, but I will.
We will.
Maybe, definitely this week.
Kev, does this airport ever see any A350s? Very, very rarely. We had one for the England football team going out to it was the World Cup, weren't it? Yeah, it was the World Cup when they went to. It was Qatar, weren't it? The previous World Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, we live streamed that departure on board the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. But that's what I was saying to Michelle. It'd be great to have not only a different airline, but a different, I suppose, demand dictates what size aircraft is needed and also the destination. But yeah, it'd be lovely to see an A350 regular here. Especially the 1000. But we are at a different airport on Thursday, and I think we will see plenty of A350s on Thursday. Well, we'll see some, I think. We'll definitely see one. One or two. I'll give you one clue for Thursday's airport. Yeah, one clue, mate. Yeah, well, I can't give a clue, can I? I don't know where we're going. Give yourself a clue, Kev. It's not military, it's civilian. We might do military next week, yeah? Go to a military next week.
Yeah.
It's got to have been about a month since we went to Lake and East.
It's got to be.
Yeah, we seen something quite disturbing on the way here, didn't we, babe?
Oh, I don't want to be reminded.
Yeah.
Horrible. Yeah, not nice.
On the A45, just coming up to Baggington, there was flashing lights, police car, and the car had stopped. It looked like it just stopped. There looked no sign of damage, no sign of a crash. And on the grass verge right next to the car, we could see a policeman performing CPR as we were driving past it. It was horrific, horrible to see. I haven't got the strongest stomach for that. It's not nice, is it?
No, it weren't nice. Just
Horrible.
Okay, innit?
Yeah. And whoever you are, I hope you've pulled through. The ambulance was almost there as well, weren't it?
It was, yeah.
Awful to see. Kev Neal's returning back to Birmingham from Cancun. Secret clue, it's not in Australia. Oh, crikey. No, it weren't good. It weren't nice. It weren't nice to see that, weren't Mark? Well, we could get to Australia before Thursday, couldn't we?
If we go now.
Yeah, if we win the lottery.
I'd love to see a koala.
You'd love to see a koala?
Yeah.
I remember when Chloe was little and she used to call them chihuahuas.
Yeah.
John Young, good morning, John. And Carl Green as well. Good morning, Carl. Joined on Friday as a full member. Great work, love the channel. Welcome to the channel, Carl, and thank you for your support. I just wish it was a clearer day for the footage.
I had a koala growing up.
You had a koala growing up? What, in your garden?
A teddy.
Oh, a teddy.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Australia, Kevin Michelle? No, never. The closest I've been to Australia, and Michelle, is watching Home and Away and Neighbours as kids. I'll have to put the bungee cords back in the van for Thursday. Oh, Kev, it's just starting to... I can't see it now. It's just starting to bank and I pulled away.
I think I might sit out my coat.
Would you like to do a stream from Dublin Airport in Ireland, Kev? Yeah, Dublin's fantastic airport. I'll tell you where I'll regret not doing a stream from.
You weren't allowed.
But I can do a stream from there anyway. I can go.
You can go, yeah.
Yeah. When I went to Amsterdam with Chloe, I wish I'd have spent just one day streaming at Schiphol.
It was a holiday day, wasn't it?
But yeah, that was a holiday day. That was try and blow the cobwebs away from the awful year we had last year. That was. But yeah, God. Schiphol, Skiphol, however you want to pronounce it. What an airport that is. Thompson Robert, good afternoon. Welcome, Thompson. And Jim as well, good afternoon. Welcome, Jim. And good morning to Jane Danks. Well, good afternoon, Jane. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the information you gave my grandson. He's sorting me out in the next week. Oh, great to hear, Jane. And welcome back to Colin Parry. Back again, had to take my wife to yoga. Oh,
Fancy doing that?
you fancy doing a bit of yoga, do you?
I've always fancied doing that. David said book tickets for you for next week. Can you go for a few days so me and Chloe can have a bit of peace and quiet, eh?
I don't know if you heard that. Michelle just said, can I go for a few days on my own so her and Chloe can have a bit of peace and quiet? So you're giving me the green light to go on my own to Amsterdam for a few days, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I'll start saving the pennies. I'm going to set up a GoKev fund to Amsterdam.
Shouldn't say that.
No, we'd never do a GoFund anything.
No.
I'm only messing,
Yeah.
but yeah, any spare coins I've got now, I'm gonna put away.
Be an experience for you.
It would be an experience for me. I wouldn't actually go into Amsterdam. I'd just stay at the airport.
Yeah.
I'd just book a hotel at the airport, do a couple of days streaming there, and come back.
Yeah. As long as you leave us enough money to have McDonald's.
Primark's going to be closed when I go.
Oh yeah, and Primark. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Primark, McDonald's, fish and chips. We'll do that anyway.
Anchor, good afternoon, Anchor. And Klaus, welcome to the stream.
David.
Michelle, what about a 1 or 2 week or one month? Could we dual stream? I stream from Schiphol and you stream from Birmingham at the same time. I know we could stream at the same time, but I'm just thinking if we could cut to Birmingham when the A380 is landing, then flick back to Amsterdam, and then flick back to Birmingham for other things, you know, in and out the two streams. Oh, look at these two chasing each other. Go back to that for a second if I can. No, it wouldn't cost much for a flight to Amsterdam and back. Return flight, 2 nights in a hotel. Wouldn't be dear. Tell you what, it'd bring a bit of different content to the channel, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Three Tortoise 2. Good afternoon, Tortoise. Hamburg Airport. It's quite scenic too, Kev, for a few days. Yeah, maybe. I think Charles de Gaulle is quite hard to stream from, isn't it? Because that'd be another airport, but I think it's frowned upon up there, up in Paris. Eddie, good morning. And Joe Wolvo, welcome Joe. Angel Delight, Elaine. Good afternoon, Elaine. Right, I think this is a Tesco train. Sounds like it. There it goes. Oh my word, Ron, thank you so much. Thank you, Ron, for the £10, just a little bit towards your Amsterdam fund, Kev. Oh, Ron, thank you so much. I've got gifted memberships everywhere. Oh my word. Marek Paul with 50 gifted memberships. Unbelievable support. Marek, thank you so much. 50 gifted anoraks. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, Marek. Wow. Oh, the trees are starting to fill up here. Yeah. Parishes need a permit, yeah. Some places you do. I think they need it in America as well. Gifted memberships everywhere. Wow. Larry Richmond, good afternoon, Larry. And Maria Spinelli as well. Welcome, Maria. Sophie Moore, good afternoon, Sophie. And thank you, Sophie, for the 4 months support in the Spotters Lounge. We're very grateful. Thank you, Sophie. Quasim Ahmed, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, Quasim. Tony McCall as well. Just book a trip to Alaska, Kev. Yeah. Yeah, get me to Anchorage. This is EasyJet arriving from Krakow. And a big thank you to David Davis. Been a member for 14 months. Thank you so much, David. Kev, like you come back, we'll stay in Amsterdam. He thinks I'll stay in Amsterdam if I go on my own day. You just got to be careful what cafes you have a cup of tea from, because you can get a bit dizzy if you go in the wrong cafe and you get some funny fumes up your nose. Yeah, I think we're well overdue. Well, it'd be classed as an international stream, wouldn't it be? Yeah.
You all said you were going to do it, didn't you?
Yeah, I wanted to do it when I went with Chloe to Amsterdam, but
yeah,
with what just happened, it was just time to decompress a bit, weren't it? Relax.
Yeah.
And you had a good time with Carline, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I had a busy week actually.
Yeah. Every day you met her, didn't you?
Yeah.
Jam, good afternoon, Jam. And Mal Whitehead as well, good afternoon, Mal. Peter Millington, good afternoon.
What sign of the move then? Yeah, I feel a bit good.
Yeah, it's 12:30 anyway. Let's film something that is moving. Two carriage special.
Don't know my own strength this morning.
Why can't you open it? Oh, you got it.
David Davis is telling me to stay in Amsterdam.
David Davis is telling me to stay in Amsterdam. We're having an early lunch, just while we can. Oh, look at them two. Oh, I've missed that, didn't I?
Oh God, I've just put a ice block in the thing this morning.
This is CityJet arriving from Frankfurt after a 1 hour and 8-minute flight. Next in is Woodgate Aviation, the Beech 200C Super King Air. That's coming in from Belfast. Rick M, good afternoon, Rick. And Steve Rampling, welcome, Steve. If I ever do a couple of days streaming somewhere else abroad, I'd have to put the tripod head in my carry-on so they don't get bashed about, and the tripod I'd have to put it in something strong, wouldn't I, so they don't break my sticks.
Yeah, I'll wrap it in bubble wrap.
Wrap it in bubble wrap. That's not a bad idea.
Inside
Yeah, inside the tripod bag.
in that other bag.
Yeah,
you've got.
yeah.
If you wrapped it in bubble wrap
It'd be fine.
and taped it, you know,
Put cardboard around it first.
Yeah, you'd be absolutely fine.
Or
like
bubble
that.
wrap, then cardboard,
Yeah,
then bubble wrap.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be fine.
yeah. I've seen some of them luggage handlers. They do like to throw things. Not all of them. Algie Parker, thank you for the 3-month support in the Spotters Lounge, Algie. Brilliant support, thank you, Algie. Sky looks a strange colour, it does. I want to zoom in, but I don't want the picture to deteriorate too much.
Slinky's in the chat now.
Brian Cassidy, good afternoon, Brian. And Andy Gabrielle Powell, welcome, Andy. Shane Davis as well. Welcome, Shane. Another nice day until our intrepid duo starts singing. We've resisted singing, even though it's Paul's birthday today. Right, Barney Boo's off to work now. See you all on the next stream. Thank you so much for tuning in before work, Barney Boo. Have a good day at work, and thank you once again. Slinky's in the chat. Oh, it was lovely to meet you, Slinky. Back home from a quick visit to Kevin Michelle. And thank you so much for the very kind £10 donation and 3 Cadbury's... What? No, Cadbury's mini egg Easter eggs.
My favourite.
Michelle's favourite. That's ever so kind, and it was lovely to meet you, Slinky. Thank you for popping up and seeing us.
And a thank you from Chloe, because she'll be...
Yeah, and thank you from Chloe as well, because she will be very happy to get that, won't she?
She will.
Chloe currently busy at school doing what they do. I couldn't have met Slinky at a worse time. She was walking towards us and I walked away from the microphone to blow my nose. Almost straight at her.
David Davis asking for BA in emoji.
A BA emoji? We've got one.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Can you put it in?
Yeah.
Before it
Get
comes,
the laptop out.
before it comes.
I'll just sit there. I'll just do it. It's so hard to see in the sun, isn't it?
It is. I took my sunglasses back out of my bag last night.
Yeah.
Put them back in the drawer, thinking it's gone all cloudy again. And look at the weather. Lovely.
Yeah, well, I'll blame you for the rain we had all last year. You put your brolly up in the garden too early.
I did. I put my garden umbrella up. And the summer
Oh, what's coming in?
was just rain for most of the time.
How long till BA? This ain't it. Right, that's the emoji in. And that takes 2 minutes, doesn't it?
No.
It's when I have to create them, it takes a while. But I say of every emoji I've ever made. I know why you want me to go to Amsterdam.
Why?
So you can do a stream. Oh no, yeah, you could. Because we've got 2 of the streaming software. You could still stream it. No, you just want me gone.
I could do one.
Yeah, I'd just have to reactivate the other one. Which ain't a problem. Because I'd have to take this one with me, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
But the other one I could reactivate. Noodle time in a minute though.
Yep. I feel all horrible today.
Why?
Because I haven't got any makeup on. Because I've got a sty on my eye, so I daren't put any makeup on.
Style on the eye.
Yeah, I feel.
But it's your makeup that's probably gave you the style.
Well, I think it was that new mascara, but I don't feel myself today without any on.
Yeah, the good thing is, look at the other side to it. It's sunny. You'll get a suntan.
That's true.
Oh, sorry.
33 minutes out. Thank you, David.
It's not only that, it's irritating your eye, isn't it?
Yeah, there must be something in that one, which is a shame.
So 33 minutes for the British Airways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jim, that's ever so kind. Thank you, Jim. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat, Jim. It's not much Kevin Michelle, but have a treat on me. That's extremely generous. Thank you so much, Jim. That's ever so kind. This is Aer Lingus from Dublin. The Ryanair waiting to depart on the left hand side, that's going to knock. Sorry?
Have you heard that? If you rub your wedding ring on your style.
If you rub your wedding ring on your style?
Your gold wedding ring on your style, it's supposed to go.
I lost my wedding ring.
That's what Jane Clark said.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Next in, from Amsterdam, Eastern Airways. Embraer E170. I'm just going to zoom right in to see if the picture's really bad. Bear with me. It's not too bad. Looks a bit better like that though, doesn't it? Peter Chivers, good afternoon, Peter. The birds are in fine voice, yeah. Qatar Airways from Doha's almost here. think that was Japan Airlines, weren't it? This is Ryanair from Krakow. And next in is Qatar Airways from Doha, the 787-8 Dreamy. British Airways A321, just going past Milton Keynes, 16 minutes away. Lindian, bonjour Lindian. Two quick departures before Qatar arrives. This is EasyJet back to Geneva, the Neo livery this one. Right, we have got British Airways coming in next, I believe. Currently it's 6,800 feet. Just making its final turn behind Stratford. Cinema show. Good afternoon, cinema. Colin's off to get the boss from yoga. See you later. Thank you for tuning in again, Colin. It's supposed to be very good for you, isn't it, yoga?
Mm. It's gentle, but it makes you fit, keeps you toned.
Isn't yoga when you do like the plank?
There's all different sorts.
And the downward dog and stuff like that?
There's different ones, but it's all gentle, isn't it?
Yeah. I reckon if I got into any of them positions I wouldn't get back up. Not with how my back is at the minute. Right, British Airways just making its final turn now at Leamington Spa. I'll best plug you in. Mike's gone French, has he? I'm just going to plug you in before British Airways gets here. I'm going to have to do this quick. You know, I'll tip my hat to anybody who can speak fluently in more than one language. I think it's so difficult. Say the odd word, the odd phrase.
They know your French.
Well, they know my French, yeah. Kev does Dowboy French. Right, British Airways in next, and Ryanair from Shannon behind it. Ian Francis, good afternoon Ian. I never knew BA flew into Birmingham. Is this a new thing? No, this will be for a service or repair, whatever it needs doing at the STS hangar. Just coming in for a service, I think.
Did you do the Emirates today?
Dave Oakes, good afternoon Dave, sorry.
Did you record the Emirates?
Yes,
today?
yeah.
Barry have a replay when you got them?
And good afternoon to Barry. Yeah, I'll play the Emirates arrival again after this arrival. Might have to wait till Ryanair's landed behind it as well. Keep coming, keep coming. You finish yours first.
Okay, that's
Right, just follow the BA first, mate.
Yep.
Follow the BA.
It's there.
I bet the British Airways hasn't got a wet cam belt.
Oh, Slinky, I haven't got any special socks on today. The ones I wanted to wear, it was a bit too warm for today, so hopefully later on in the week I'll have some different ones on.
Definitely.
And you will as well.
Me?
Yeah,
I wear clean socks every day.
I know, but I've got some special ones for you.
Ah.
Oh, do you know, it's so nice this weather today.
Yeah. The only thing letting it down is how hazy it is.
Yeah, the haze is a bit of a nuisance, but apart from that, it's lovely. You have days like this and then it goes back the other way, don't it?
Yeah, you watch by the end of the week.
Yeah.
Shouldn't complain though, the amount of rain we've had, should we?
That's right.
Paul Jones says, Crocs or sandals, Michelle? Get your feet out for the summer.
Sandals for me.
You don't like Crocs, do you?
No.
What's coming in next time?
Loganair from the Isle of Man.
Oh, you do, yeah.
I know my stuff.
Right then, Loganair from the Isle of Man. What's behind it?
Jet 2 from Alicante.
Ah,
Yeah.
I might as well sit back down then.
What are you up to, Brian Cassidy? Mark saying,
Probably no good knowing.
should I be powering up the escalator?
Fire it up, babe. zoom out a bit there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Show the airport, the whole airport. There we go. Just why there's nothing going on. There's more to see, isn't there then?
Good afternoon, Jill. It is very hazy here today, isn't it? I find it hard to judge when it's like this.
What's that?
You know.
The zoom?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit tricky. It's a good job. This, isn't it? That is very hard to judge on the small screen.
Mm. I think I was about where you
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, you was, yeah. We can't over zoom in this in these conditions. We can, but it wouldn't look very good.
Oh.
I think a trip to a small airport's due soon as well, isn't it? In a few weeks.
Slinky wants to see my socks, but they're a bit boring today.
Go on, show Slinky.
I couldn't put the ones on that I wanted to put on because they were like.
They're not as boring.
Well.
They're just grey, aren't they?
They're not grey.
What are they? Mauve.
Cream.
Cream.
Most purple, you plonker.
Oh yeah.
I've come in my wellies today as well, only because my trainers. Just fluffy ones today.
Just fluffy cream socks today for Michelle. But look at that, Michelle hasn't even got a coat on. In fact, not many people have got coats on today.
No.
Departing now is EasyJet to Edinburgh. Next in, Jet 2 from Malaga, already on final.
Chatham Hill Airfield.
Hatton Hill. Yeah, we could try Hatton Hill, couldn't we? No. And my sister's in the chat. Kaz, good afternoon. Welcome, Kaz. Vanessa Wells, good afternoon, Vanessa. Nearly sunbathing weather. Yeah, I've been here before while Michelle's been at home with Chloe. I've been getting wet and Michelle's been in the garden sunning yourself, haven't you?
Yeah.
Jill says get to Southampton and watch some ships. There's a live feed from there, isn't there, Southampton?
Yeah, it's that one we
What's it called?
saw.
Solent Ships. Yeah, there's a live stream from down there. Jet 2 coming in now from Malaga after a 2 hour and 28-minute flight. That's the ferry coming in, where we see on board the ferry all the cars and lorries. It's around every half an hour or so, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every 45 minutes, hour.
There's a lot of people that watch that thing.
You could sunbathe in a sheltered spot. Should do Bournemouth Airport and have a seaside day. We have got a live stream from Skegness on the channel. I think I set it to private. They're completely off topic of the channel name. What can we hear? Very distracted on the right. Something's over here. Oh, it's up there. That's tough to see even on the other screen. I ain't getting that, I don't think. I'll give it a go. It's too hard to see. Vanessa says Solent ships are great to watch. Quite a few cameras in different areas. Yeah, we've watched them. I remember the camera at Southampton. They had to turn it off for a while, didn't they?
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, they had issues with the port at Southampton. And had to turn it off. It's back up and running now, though. Or a day trip to Jersey Airport. That'd be something different, wouldn't it? Or a live feed if we all went up to Edinburgh Airport. Marek says we'd need a charter and an A380. Oh, could you imagine us all on board the A380?
Oh.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
It would be fun.
It's Ryanair off to Dublin. This city jet.
Did you want a drink?
No, I'll carry on drinking that for now, yeah.
I should have bought a Coke.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting this weather
No,
today.
I wasn't. Not at all. Every day last week we bought one. Oh, well, just drink.
Completely lost track of it there. Watch out, it's the CRJ 1000. AV Geek's coming here tomorrow. Have a lovely time, AV Geek. And I hope the weather's like this for you. Although a little less hazy, and it'll be great for you. It's alright, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just the haze.
Just the haze, yeah.
Mark, Vanessa, thank you for your kind words. Just checking on the A330. Next in is Jet 2 from Reykjavik. Right, the MNG Airlines with the 25-year sticker A330 from Istanbul. That's just going past London, almost at St Albans. 23 minutes away.
You got 2 pairs of socks on?
2 pairs of socks on?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I've got 1 pair of socks on. What, have you?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my
Totally
word.
got it wrong today. I just feel like yesterday's weather.
You've got. I am as well, to be fair. I've got more layers on today than yesterday, and it's a bit too hot.
Yeah.
2 pairs of socks.
Yeah. I mean, I could take one off, really, couldn't I? But
Yeah, your toes are going to look like rotten grapes.
oh, shriveled.
Shriveled, yeah. Right, the A380's showing up on flight radar. A380's making its move, I can see it, look. Michelle's going to film the A380 departure as well. We'll put that on as a short later tonight if it's alright, babe.
As long as I do a good job.
We need to get you one of those DJ Osmo things.
I could, yes. I was thinking about that.
Because they're so smooth when you move.
Not only that, for things that we're going to be doing later on in the year.
Yeah.
I thought that might be a good idea. Well, not later on in the year, but middle of the year, isn't it, really? What we've got planned.
Yeah, we can live stream from it as well.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Might look into that.
Yeah. I don't know much.
Anybody in the chat got one? You know.
Has anybody in the chat? Michelle's asking if anyone's got a DJ Osmo pocket thingamajig.
And what they think.
And if you have, what do you think of it?
Yeah.
So the footage I've seen has been very good quality, and even walking very smooth. Christian Gardner, good afternoon, Christian. Says tone it down, I'm eating Asani. Oh, this feet talk. Apologies, Christian.
Voyager 8 says I've got an Osmo Pocket 3. Yeah.
Voyager 8. Good afternoon, Voyager. I've got the Osmo Pocket 3. How are you finding using it? Is it any good? I know the picture quality is outstanding, even in low light. But you might have heard Michelle say, with the things we've got planned for the channel this year, we do need to get one when we can. I think the first thing though, you got priorities in order, babe.
Yes.
Get you another cheap set of wheels to get about in.
Oh yeah. Martin says, very good, I have a Pocket too, lots of YouTubers use them. And that boy
Martin, good afternoon. Yeah. I've got the Pocket 2, lots of YouTubers use them.
Yeah, might be worth it then.
Oh, you can zoom in on them as well, I didn't know that.
Here it comes.
Here comes the big boy.
started.
Everyone's starting to move around, aren't they?
No, it's like, you know, everyone's gone kind of that way.
Yeah, I think you need to go that way though.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Let me just have a look. Right, Michelle's in position, ready for the king. This Jet 2 arriving now from Faro. Zyle, good afternoon, welcome Zyle. Slinky says it's one thing to enjoy the A380 with Kevin Michelle, but to see it and hear it in person is another thing altogether. I definitely agree with that. I think it's like anything, isn't it? The camera never does anything justice. Not everybody's ready. And good afternoon to Isaac as well. Welcome to the stream, Isaac. Jennifer M. Good morning, Jennifer. 6:50 a.m. Right, we've got the A330 on final. Is that going to land before the A380 departure?
Things. No, 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 no. That's it. I want him cocking his leg on anything.
No, no.
Yeah.
Right, here comes the A330 MNG Airlines from Istanbul. "10 years old, this aircraft, with the 25 years sticker on it." Christopher Sabin. Good afternoon, Christopher. That's a bit of a beast in its own right, isn't it? But not quite on the scale of this. Here we go. Right, might be able to go back to that in a minute. And dog lover, good afternoon. And skating banana was welcome skating. Departing now is Logan Air back to the Isle of Man. That TUI Dreamliner has been on and off flight radar all day.
Slinky's going.
Sorry?
Slinky's going.
Slinky's going. Thank you for tuning in today, Slinky. And also a massive thank you for popping by and seeing us earlier this morning. Kindly giving us 3 Easter eggs, Michelle's favourite, what are they called, mini eggs? Mini egg Easter eggs. And once again, Slinky, thank you so much for your very kind £10 donation as well. That's very much appreciated. We got a mini egg each, didn't we?
Yeah. Thinned out of it.
It always does after the A380 departure, doesn't it? Still a crowd puller, isn't it, the A380?
Definitely.
Oh, here comes BA. You're going to get the British Airways as well. It's going back to Gatwick Way.
Yeah. Same again?
Yeah. Or something different if you want.
I'll try side, I think, to get the tail.
Good idea. You know, if you squint very hard, you'd think we're at Heathrow, wouldn't you? British Airways, and then the A330 sat there as well. Ian Miller, good afternoon, just finished the early shift. Welcome to the stream, Ian.
Isn't that bird?
Birds have been tweeting while you were there. Jill's squinting. Mr. Big Daz, good afternoon, Daz. Jamie Dot as well. Welcome, Jamie. Departing now, Ryanair to Paris. Right, for anyone that's just tuned in, I'm going to play the A380 arrival and departure simultaneously at the same time. I'll play it now while we've got a minute. Ryanair from Tenerife South. It's going to arrive before this departs. Robin Giles, good afternoon, Robin. that bit. That's someone's phone.
Yeah, it's like someone's phone with the holder for a phone.
Yeah. I think it might be like that.
Ah,
Looking
yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
I just thought someone had left their phone and forgot about it. Oh, Neil's got 4 more days. Fly back on Emirates Friday evening. Land back at Birmingham Saturday afternoon.
Gone quick, isn't it?
That's gone very quick. You know, it always cracks me up. You know when you hear kids playing?
Yeah.
Sounds like they're killing each other, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, it's British Airways time. I'm going to give British Airways 5-star tail departure. It's got to be the highest departure we've seen today.
Should have gone over that side. Right over that side.
Right.
because you couldn't see far.
Ah, we're too close, aren't we?
Yeah, no good. Unfortunately.
It don't matter.
No.
We live and learn.
We do.
Mine weren't very good when I turned around either. I was a bit up, down, in, out, in, out.
Never mind.
Tracy B, good afternoon, Tracy. It is high. I'm going to see if I can grab it again. It's very hard to see because I'm having to twist. Oh, it's going over that tree there. Can you see it? I guess not. It's very tricky to see in this sky at the minute. Not a cloud in the sky, and it's very hazy as well. Neil is online. Thank you for the update, David. Our next arrival is EasyJet from Edinburgh, and coming in from the right, Ryanair from Sofia as well. I can't even see that. Oh, it's up there. You can just see it though, can't you?
That won't take long, will it?
No, about, what do you reckon, 25 minutes to Gatwick? I'd say about 25 minutes. When that dog was barking, Beeb jumped up at the window thinking there was a dog outside. Yeah, I'm afraid the atmosphere is not very good to zoom in through at the minute. I reckon we should start shouting Beeb down the microphone, babe. Beeb!
Yeah, call him.
Here, Beeb! Beeb! Brian's got a little treat for you, Beeb. Here, boy. I wonder if Beeb can still hear the telly. Here, Beeb. Beeb. I've got a little stick for you, Beeb. Here, Beeb, fetch. Probably looking at the telly thinking, you fetch. You fetch it, Kev. Sorry, Brian. He's twitched his ears and got back in the window.
He was asking you a question.
Let's have a look. Kev, how do you call the cats?
That's because I just said to her to ask you.
Ah, I've got a special way. I'm like the Pied Piper with our cats. All I need to say to the cats to get them to come in or whatever, all I have to say is, oh yes, oh yes. And they know it's treat time. Usually when we get home, Frankie goes crazy. He comes running outside round the van, trying to get in the back of the van and all sorts. And then to get him back in the house, I only have to say it. Oh yes, but I always give him a treat. I don't want to be like the shepherd with the sheep. You've always got to give them the treat if you're going to tease them the treat. And then they'll do it again. And they've always done it, haven't they?
Yeah.
Michelle tried it once and they just looked at her and walked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got to say, oh yes. Right, bedtime for Neil. Thank you for tuning in today, Neil. Especially while you're on your holiday in Australia. Out off to Mandorah tomorrow to see the dolphin pods and their babies. Oh, have a wonderful day tomorrow, Neil. I'm pretty sure you will do.
Philip Paul says he's sitting in front of us.
Philip's sitting in front of me. Where are you, Philip? I won't put the camera on you if you don't want me to. I'll leave it pointing straight down the runway.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the wave, Philip. You see what changed, Rogue?
She wrote.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's a lovely warm day, isn't it? Philip's saying it's warm as well.
You should see what I put back to Jane.
You know, that's just made me think, well, because the neighbours definitely hear me say it.
Oh yeah.
I don't shout it, but I say it loud enough in case the cats are off on their jollies. In the garden, shouting, oh yes, oh yes. I don't even know how that started, you know.
I don't.
It wouldn't work with our previous cats, would it? Buddy and Parsley.
No.
And
These lot, innit?
and Freddie, yeah. But Frankie, Ted and Malky, they know exactly what it means. Malky coming down the stairs the other night when I was trying to get Ted in, and he was still half asleep. He was stood there with his eyes just drooping. I gave him a little treat because Ted had come in, and he was eating while he was still asleep, really.
Yeah, it was, weren't it?
Yeah, he was still half asleep. Bertram Joshua, good afternoon. From Trinidad, wow. That's amazing, welcome to the stream.
God, it's warm. It's not temperature.
Yeah, Philip Paul's right in front of us. I'll zoom out, but you won't know who Philip is. Brian's asking for a wave, Phil. He might not want to be on camera. British Airways over Reading already.
Take another layer off.
There's your wave, everyone. Philip's giving you a wave. I'm not going to zoom in on him. Yeah, that BA flight's already past Reading. Not too far away from Aldershot. That's in 16 minutes and it's got 16 minutes left.
You said, yeah, you'd be about right then, wouldn't you?
That's just around half an hour, just over. Well, we've got Jet 2 departing now to Vienna. Tony Goodyear, good afternoon Tony. And Andrew Alban as well, welcome Andrew. Lots of spectators, looks like a full house at Birmingham. Yeah, it was a bit busier earlier with the A380. Phil JC, good afternoon Phil, and a big thank you Phil. 13 months support in the Spotters Lounge. Thank you for your long-term support Phil, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you Phil. Mickey T, good afternoon, welcome Mickey. Steve Green, good afternoon Steve. There's W10, I'm waiting for WD40 to go past. He's flying around there, he's had to put on the brakes, the tractor coming this way as well. He's had to come back, hasn't he? He had to reverse.
All the staff are really friendly, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so nice, the Birmingham staff.
Keep fits and ways in and, yeah.
There's a little toot toot there for the kids. And it's little things like that that the kids will remember whenever they go to fly, isn't it? They'll think, well, the people at airports are nice. Angela Heath, good afternoon, Angela. And that is amazing as well, Angela. Thank you for the 13-month support in the Spotters Lounge. Brilliant channel, airport action. Thank you so much, Angela. Time flies, doesn't it? Phil JC, Angela Heath, both 13 months already.
Yeah.
Wow. Hi folks, just popping in to say hello. Good afternoon, Angela. And Rob Weil as well. Good afternoon, Rob. Sutton Guy, good afternoon. Welcome, Sutton Guy. Yeah, that bird.
Yeah. Who knows talking?
Phil. Not bad for a year though, is it?
No, that's pretty good for a year. That's like my white ones.
Especially the price, they're not expensive, are they?
Exactly. I mean, I've got mine.
And the comfort.
Yeah.
When you first get them, it's like walking on the moon, you're like that.
Yeah, that's what I like about mine, they're really soft. You think you wear them daily?
Yeah.
Because I've worn mine quite a lot. Most days.
Right, Rob's screen's froze.
Hello, matey.
Hi, Philip, you alright?
Got the scanner on. It's handy having one of these. Nice to meet you. I used to be on, back in the day of Darlow bus spotter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What happened to him? Just disappeared.
Lots of change since then.
Oh, well.
So many gone, so many new people.
Yeah. Do you know that other guy, the Asian fella who goes over there? Amity Aviation, is
I
it?
don't know him, but yeah.
Yeah. He was there yesterday, but he went after a while.
Ah.
He said, like, oh, visibility's no good.
Yeah, we didn't start till 1 for that reason, you know.
Ah, right. There's another guy on the car park the other week. He was streaming from over there, but he was only on there for about 2 hours.
Well, I'm not allowed to stream it now.
I know. I remember I used to watch when the police were bothering you a lot over there. Yeah,
I got
but
kicked out of car park by kicked off from that.
yeah.
The only place I haven't been kicked off is the NCP, but it's not great. It's alright for close up now, you know, T8.
Yeah.
You've got the old angle in the way,
Mm, well, I remember I come down to see you when you first started. Was it 2022?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 years this July.
That's amazing, that is.
Yeah.
got a new camera, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one like that, Sony. Is it Sony?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the AX43.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's got no, the problem is it's got no visual, what's it, viewfinder.
Yeah.
So like kind of, you know, the helicopter's just looking.
First time I've seen it up to that.
Yeah. I'll tell you what's interesting, when you get the, sometimes you get the Merlins or the Apaches now and again. Because I only live 10 minutes I do away from here. So my road, where my road is, on a clear day I can see the traffic control. And this one day I heard like thudding, you know, the noise what Apaches give. Looked out the back window. What the hell? Two Apaches coming really low over the house.
Yeah, we caught two landing here together before.
They come,
like you say, very quite rare.
they come from Shawbury, don't they?
Yeah.
They're the Royal Defence Flying School. You doing any air shows this year?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, which ones?
We're planning on doing Duxbury. We might be in Military or so.
At Ragley Hall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't a huge fan of the costume watch.
Oh.
Due to like where we were, you know.
I remember years ago I went to the Baggington one, you know, years ago.
Yeah.
That was quite good. I mean, I'm talking about like late 80s, early 90s. When I had a Hercules there and what have you. How do you keep everything powered up? Like, yeah, you know, like, keep the camera running. Is it like a power bank? Is it? Maybe that. It's a funny old thing because on my camcorder, when I point it down the runway, it looks bumpy as well.
Just a zoom in, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you don't do it, you miss loads of them.
I remember that bloody aircraft back in 2010 when they was carrying that, I think they was carrying like some human organs or something, and it crashed in fog just over there. I don't think anyone was killed, but they got the organs out and they had to go to an hospital in Birmingham. I'm surprised you ain't got one of these.
I have, but I can't use it.
Can't you? How come?
I can use it, but I can't broadcast.
Ah, right, yeah.
The rules on that list couldn't be arranged.
All right. You know,
I mean, all the streamers all around the world can use them, but in England.
You know, to like broadcast on YouTube like you do, how do you kind of do that? Is it like an unlimited SIM card you've got or something? Is it?
Yeah.
What network like?
The one we use, EE.
Yeah. I've seen stuff online, you can get boxes that will, you can plug in, like, there's one called Live View, where you can like just stream on YouTube and what have you. Is the coverage pretty good wherever you go on that, or is it?
Well, the thing with being mobile is like you rely on the internet, on your phone. So you go somewhere busy and it's no good. We've been to places before, we didn't go live.
No, well you try to go live and the signal just
too
crap.
many people about with their phone.
Where was that? Can you remember anywhere that was?
The first time was down London, actually in London, not an airport.
Yeah.
apologies for kicking the tripod as I've spun round.
Now you know what it feels like. Now you've seen how she kicks me. That's how I move when you kick me.
I caught it as I was going round. Ooh.
Thank you for covering me there, babe. I'll have a chat with Phil. C5 Alan. Good afternoon, Alan. British Airways now on final at Gatwick. I bet it's landed by the time I've read that. Wakas Khan. Good afternoon, Wakas. And Angel Delight Elaine has got to go to, I've got to go, daughter got doctor's appointment. Thank you for tuning in today, Elaine. Really do appreciate it. Take care, Elaine. Cost of a new A321 Neo is around 100 million. That's a lot of money, isn't it?
Hey, look, Angela's hands are turning green.
Angela's hands are turning green? I've done that much planting, my hands are turned green.
Do you know, I'll take this off and now I've gone chilly. Can't win.
So we won't. So if Angela does turn green, we'll have two green giants.
Yeah.
Or do we? What do we call her? What's green?
Goblins.
Green and funny.
Green and funny.
Yeah. What's green and funny? Angela's going green. $100 million, £89 million.
Shrek.
Shrek.
Jill says Shrek.
I don't even know what Shrek is, do you? I know it's green.
What's that thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but what is it?
It's like a monster.
Ah.
Like a man, isn't it? Kind of thing. Funny looking.
Can you just see if this is in focus on the screen, mate? There's two together there, if I can get them quick enough. I can't see a thing.
No.
Can you see the one just above it?
No.
What about now?
No.
No? It's right next to it. You sure you can't see it? It's just there. No? They're together. Is that in focus?
Yeah.
All right, now.
No.
Now?
No. Go back out a bit.
There?
Yeah, stay there.
got to turn around. Do you know what it is? Because I can't put it onto autofocus.
Yeah. Oh look, you're going to get them crossing.
Oh, you're joking.
Look. The back.
Right, tell me when.
Yeah.
Here we go. A kiss from the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit too low, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, stay there, stay there. It is going to cross. Oh, it never cross. X. There you go. Come on, dog.
Kiss from the sky. It would look better if I had it on auto, but I'm not changing it. Do you reckon the haze is disappearing? Not so sure. Chris Compton, good afternoon, Chris.
A little bit, I'd say.
Made a bit of a hash of that, sorry. Look at the bend in the sky.
How come I ain't got no stuff coming out of it?
Well, that one.
Yeah.
It's probably the height.
Ah. Looks a bit lower.
Yeah, the contrails usually the higher up they are, the more likely you will get contrails.
Oh, the penny's just dropped.
Has it? Thompson Robert's going to be flying into Birmingham on Thursday with CityJet. Oh my word. From Frankfurt for my sister's 80th birthday party next week. Oh, that's a shame. We ain't going to be here Thursday, are we?
No.
We're going to be at a different airport Thursday. Have a safe flight, Thompson. My brother went on the CityJet CRJ just before Christmas. That was from Birmingham to Frankfurt. Well, that's the only route it does, isn't it?
Where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's the only route it does, Kev. It don't go anywhere else. Not the one from Birmingham, anyway.
Cutting the grass.
Yeah. We ain't got no grass to cut, have we?
With that bit at the bottom.
The little patch at the bottom.
Do you know what I did last year? I just trimmed it.
Yeah. It's that small.
Yeah, what are we going to do with that side, I wonder?
Yeah, we'll have to do something this year. We'll get all that gone out the garden. Once we're back on our feet.
That side.
Hey?
I don't know what to do with that side, because no point having grass there.
No.
There's absolutely no sun on it at all, does it?
Well, when we moved in, there was artificial grass there, weren't it? And they took it away.
Yeah, which was a shame.
But it looked like it had been swamped, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's the side of the garden that gets no sun at all, so.
I wonder what bark would be like.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, bark it. and
Just bark it.
Put a couple of nice
Pots
things
on it.
Yeah.
Water fountain. Wind chimes. Gnomes. Windmills.
I like them balls that you can get, you know, they're nice. Oh, a nice ball with a water, you know.
You like them balls?
You know the ones that have the, like a...
Oh, with the water going over them, silver.
Yeah, that would be nice. Just something easy. Yeah, bark, I think, would be good.
Yeah,
that.
bark's... I mean, it does deteriorate over time, bark. But it takes a long time.
Yeah.
And you just get another bag of bark and chuck it on.
I reckon something like that, you know.
Robin Giles has got a hospital appointment on Thursday at 3 PM. All the best for that, Robin. Oh, Angela's planted a lovely Montello cherry tree.
That sounds nice.
That sounds very nice. Craig Short, good afternoon Craig. Spent a couple of days laying weed protector and putting 3 ton of peas gravel down with planters. Best thing I ever did. Now the dogs can't ruin the grass. That's another option, peas gravel. Bark or peas gravel, isn't it?
I think bark would look
Yeah.
nice. Sort the front. I mean, you could even do that out the front.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, no, we've got to stop them,
Yeah.
don't we?
No, but that's what you could do.
Yeah.
You know, with what I said, build.
Yeah.
Fill it with bark. Or would that cost too much?
I'm not sure.
Hasn't got to be filled to the top.
No.
I'm going to do a bit of DIY, I think. Not yet, though. Make myself a big planter for the front of the house. Is that what they call? Trough? Like a trough?
Yeah. It will stop the weeds, won't it?
Yeah. Right, I've got to plug my phone in. Nick's Airliners. Good afternoon, Nick. We've got the A330 due out at 4:15. Qatar due out at 4:45. So what's that? A 1 hour and 20-minute delay on Qatar's departure. Next in is Ryanair from Barcelona. Just turned on to final. James Hartwig. Good afternoon, James. Got a week off so I can watch a bit longer. Oh, great stuff, James. Enjoy your week off as well. Alan Lee, that's ever so kind. Thank you so much, Alan. Hope this helps with a very kind £10 super chat. Wow. I think you should. Your woohoos have dried up today, babe.
They have.
You feeling all right?
Yeah.
Or is it your eye? You sty in your eye?
I've got a stinging eye today.
Thank you so much, Alan. That's ever so kind.
I've only got one eye working today.
What, is Angela going to the hospital as well?
Oh, she's going for a screening.
Oh, I see. A routine screening.
Good luck.
Good luck to you, Angela, for your screening. Hope everything's okay.
They say it can be quite painful to have.
What?
They say it can be quite painful to have done, so
Can it?
they'll have a job finding mine.
Nick Fishenden. Good afternoon, Nick. I don't know what the TUI Dreamliner's doing. It's been pinging up all day.
Yeah. It's near, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah. Ruby's got us on in the office. Good afternoon, Ruby. Here we go, Jet 2 departure. And a very good afternoon to Matt Denker as well. Welcome, Matt. Jet 2 departing now to Prague. Alright, Ryanair wasting no time. I completely missed the landing, didn't I?
Alex is hanging on, he is.
Alex is hanging on.
2 a.m.
Kettle's on, it's 2 a.m. One more coffee. Powering through until the end. Thank you, Alex. I know a few people have just joined, and I'll just play the A380 arrival and departure, which happened a little earlier on. Alex is going to need matchsticks soon to keep his eyes open. Chris Newell, good afternoon, Chris. And Algie Parker's got to go now. Thank you so much for your company and support today, Algie. Take care and enjoy the rest of your Monday, Algie. only just realised you can see the hotel we streamed from that one time, babe. From here. Yeah, just behind the Rosa chopper. What's going on? Oh my word, Thomas P gifting out 50 memberships in the Spotters Lounge. Oh my word. That's incredible support. Thomas P, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. That's staggering support. Thank you so much. They're everywhere. Anoraks everywhere. David Davis, I'd love a 747 cargo to arrive right now. That'd be nice. And John Houghton, good afternoon, John. Good afternoon all, as usual, great video with you lovely folk. That's so kind. Thank you, John, for the £5 super chat. What a way to enter the stream. So generous, thank you, John. Ryanair to Sofia is being pushed back, and the Ryanair to Lanzarote is on your screen. It'd help if I zoomed in a bit, you see it then. How come you can always hear the birds but never see them? Eh? They're in there somewhere. I wouldn't expect them to be low down, would you? I can't see them. Full of hope, good afternoon. Lenny Dance, welcome as well, Lenny. EasyJet nicely down there from Belfast. Oh, you. I'm going to try it, babe. I'll see if I can get it before changing the focus, because that can't be it. That's ever so low if it is. Yeah. I've got to find it on the screen first, I think. There it is. Oh, I've got it. You tell me when. Right, I'm going to change the focus. I'm going to change it to auto. Just cover the lens, bring it back in. Yeah. It's Japan Airlines, isn't it?
I don't think it is.
No?
No. I think it's a...
Oh, I've got the wrong aircraft, haven't I?
Yeah. It's,
Japan's that one.
that was a Jet 2.
That was a Jet 2. What am I looking at then? I've changed the focus for nothing. Are you sure? Sure that weren't Jap? It might not have been because it's quite low.
Can't see the tail.
Right, then we'll try the next one. American Airlines 777 coming down the right hand side. Oh, Full of Hope's talking about the Grand National. And they're off. Well, we've had...
They're saying it was.
It was Jap. Ah.
Full of Hope says when you say my name it makes me think of horses in the National, and here comes Full of Hope on the inside.
Here comes Full of Hope on the inside, taking it by a nose. I actually won on the Grand National. Anybody remember the horse called Party Politics? I think it was in 1997. I actually won. I had a 50p bet and I think I won about £3. I might have won about a fiver. I can't remember. It was only a 50p bet. Oh my word. Thomas P. The bird is saying that he's covering for you, Kev. Don't you bother to sing. You can't beat a bird chirping, can you? Thomas, thank you so much. That's ever so kind.
Robin remembers it.
Thank you for the 200 Swedish krona. Wow. Robin remembers it. Yeah, party politics. It's the only ever time I've won on the national. I don't bother anymore. Is that Logan there? I don't think we're going to get the American Airlines. Can you see it? No. It's on the side of the sun. Ryanair lining up to go. Line up and wait. Ryanair to Sevilla. Right, we're only 26 minutes away from the Maersk Air Cargo 767 arrival from Billund. Right, today's Brussels airline is in the Star Alliance livery. That's almost here. Thomas P saying sorry for being late today. You have never got to apologise. We're just ever so grateful you tune in and you give unbelievable support as well, Thomas. Thank you so much. Louis DeHaan. Good afternoon, Louis. I'm just wondering if Full of Hope was doing it at a canter. Is that when they trot? When they canter? It's like fast walking.
Yeah.
You've been doing a lot of that lately, since you've had no car, haven't you? A lot of cantering about.
Yeah.
No, you haven't. You've been driving the van.
Liar.
I thought I'd film that one a bit differently, give a wide shot. Carol Forshaw, good afternoon, Carol. Chris can't tune in as much now as I'm back at work. Really nice to see you again, Chris, and I hope it's all going well for you at work. Hopefully you'll be there in May when we go to Greece. You'll be there in May when we go to Greece. Here comes Brussels. Brussels Airlines in the Star Alliance livery. The A319 has had a 40-minute flight. I'm going to have to change the focus again. Back to manual. Bear with me. I can't get it. I'm rushing. Let me just see if I can sharpen the focus up. I'll keep going past it, I think. We've got Wine Air from Knock next in. Turkish Airlines from Istanbul is here as well. Just going to put my filter on flight radar. There we go. Oh my word, Thomas P, thank you so much. No message with this one. But Thomas P very kindly sending a £20 PayPal donation. That's unbelievably kind. Thank you so much, Thomas. Wow. Heidi77, welcome Heidi. Alex Alejandro. There's a horse in the Grand National named after Kev's singing abilities. Velvet Elvis at 100 to 1. Uh-huh. Hunker hunker burning love. We should put £1 on that. You don't know, do you?
We should, shouldn't we?
Imagine if that ends up being the winner. You're going to have to get the bets on now because the odds will change once the bookies get whiff of the name and the meaning.
Yeah.
Jodie Nisbet, good afternoon Jodie. Can you see my eyes through my sunglasses?
Yes.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I can see what you're looking at.
Yeah, you couldn't before.
No,
I had them retinted.
I can now.
Well, he tried, the opticians tried to strip a layer of the tint off because it was too dark for me to see the camera when I was streaming. And he was unable to strip the layer of tint off, so they just gave me some brand new lenses. But you can see my eyes through them apparently. I never knew that. Gotta be careful now.
Look at me again. Yeah.
Can you see my eyes, everyone? Can you see my eye? No eyes? Can you see where I'm looking? I thought you couldn't see what I was looking at there.
Yeah, they're all saying yeah.
That's me in the doghouse. Liam16, good afternoon Liam. Welcome to the stream. And NJ as well, welcome NJ. Just in time for Turkish arrival. I tell you what though, you've not missed Qatar's departure. That has come alive and been pushed back. Join the Blues Brothers. Oh my word, Thomas P, thank you so much. Gifting out 20 memberships, helping the channel and the community at the same time. Thank you so much, Thomas. Alex scared the hell out of me. coming down the right hand side of the airport is Moscow Cargo 767 from Billund. We've got Qatar ready to come out as well, and the A330 not far away from its departure now, just over here. Firewalker John, good afternoon John. I've gave Alex nightmares now. Flipping Nora, Thomas P. I will continue gifting memberships until Michelle receives one. I think she's got them disabled, ain't ya? You can't get memberships.
No, I have to, mine's due next week.
No, but you've got it disabled, haven't you? Gifting.
I don't think I can do
You can't receive any, can you?
it. No, I don't think so.
That's ever so kind. Thomas P, thank you so much for the 200 Swedish krona super chat.
Where would you look anyway?
You'd have to go onto your account. On your YouTube account.
Oh, right.
You know it says gifting? Yeah, press on that. No. Press on that wheel. Click on the moderation thing, see if that says anything.
No, I can't.
No, me and Michelle, we both disabled that feature. We thought it's not fair for us to receive gifted memberships. But Chloe somehow left hers on, didn't she?
Yes, that's right, yeah.
Right, that's Qatar Airways on the left. Late departure back to Doha. I've not seen the 767 yet. Chris Hewood, good afternoon Chris. And Rian Ujo, welcome to the stream Rian. Right, here we go, Qatar departure. That was quick to the runway, weren't it? They've got some time to catch up in the air. Can you just have a look on my phone to see where this 767 is?
Leamington.
Oh, that's alright. I'll follow this for a minute then. full of Qatar. I just missed the landing. Not the 767. Oh, EasyJet. Right, next in from Billund, the 767 Mask Air Cargo, the A330 getting pushed back as well, look. Oh my word, Marek Paul, thank you so much, Marek, for the 20 gifted memberships. Anoraks everywhere today, that's very kind. Thank you so much for the support, Marek. Oh, it was meant as a joke. Thomas P, thank you so much as well for the very kind 200 Swedish kronor super chat. It was meant as a joke, Kev. Duh. I think that's the problem, isn't it? Sometimes with words that are typed, you don't know sometimes whether it's a joke or a genuine question kind of thing. Thank you so much, Thomas. And a big thank you as well to Marek. So many anoraks today. looking very nice with the sun on it. Ruth Briley, welcome Ruth. Yeah, I was saying to Michelle last night, actually, I can't believe in July this year we've been streaming from here for 3 years. It's crazy when you think about it, isn't it? 3 years.
I know.
3 years of live streams. I'd say 90% from Birmingham. Philip Jones, thank you so much Philip for the 5 gifted memberships in the Spotters Lounge as well. That's ever so kind, Philip. Thank you so much. Time for Lillian to go. Thank you for tuning in today, Lillian. Or should I say Mercy Lillian? Yeah? Mercy. Yeah, Mercy Lillian.
Yeah.
Mercy Lillian, and have a good evening, Lillian.
Oh, your French is coming along.
I'm getting there. It's a bit of an old sugar, isn't it? See if I can get it over here. I'll get it here, definitely. We've had the Tesco train, now we've got the Hapag-Lloyd. Yeah, au revoir, Lyndian. Kevin Newbury, good afternoon, Kev. Almost A330 time. Buzzbeats Radio, Manj Tau, Rodney. Manj Tau. Manj 2. Is it 2 or Tau?
Manj 2.
Manj 2, Rodney.
Starting to go a bit cooler now.
It is, it's because you're in the shade. Is that French as well? Sacre bleu?
I don't know if that is or whether it's made up.
I don't know.
Not sure of that one.
Right, the A330 is going back to Istanbul. I'm still looking at the 767 there. There's the A330. Birds have been singing all day, haven't they? I'm surprised the birds live around the airport, you know, with how noisy it is. You know, especially when they've got babbies in the nest. I suppose they ain't bothered, are they? As long as they got a worm to eat. Yep, what's the CityJet doing? Cutting in front, look. Onka Singh, good afternoon, Onka. Bear with me, after this departure I'll play the A380 arrival and departure for anyone that's missed it. But this is the A330 MNG Airlines back to Istanbul. Farid Abed, good afternoon Farid. And a big thank you as well. Onka Singh, wow. Gifting out 10 memberships in the Spotters Lounge. Thank you so much for the support, Onka. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was looking for the replay button. I'm struggling to see this. Alex still hanging on. Oh, that's amazing support. Alex, thank you so much. Sorry for depriving you of your sleep. You know, that is a form of torture. Sleep deprivation. Can you just see if that's in focus, babe? I've just got to wiggle myself around the tripod. There we go. Ah, don't press it, don't press anything. In fact, press replay, press play. What's going on with the focus? I'm just going to change it. It seems to be off a little bit. Sarah Thompson. Good afternoon, Sarah. Love your stream and watch it a lot. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you for letting us know. Keep up the good work, guys.
She's just recovering from surgery.
Oh, he's joking. I wish you a speedy recovery, Sarah. Michelle just telling me you're recovering from surgery. Alex is a little bit tired, but off today, so I'll sleep later. John Driscoll, good afternoon, John. So hard to catch Kev stream. 8-hour difference. I know that's tricky for you, John. But yeah, go on then.
Feeling a bit peckish. Oh, do you want to read my joke today?
But we will do some evening streams as well as morning streams. Now the days are pushing out. Be able to stay for the 777 and Air India and everything else. Lovely to see you, John. Yeah, go on then. Michelle's got a penguin bar and she's going to read the joke out. They're always good, aren't they, on a penguin bar?
Oh my goodness.
What's your joke then, mate? You could say the joke while Aer Lingus lands next from Dublin.
Right. Why was the penguin's head so cold?
Because he lived in the Antarctic.
Because he's wearing an ice cap.
Ba-boom. You know the penguin jokes, they should have the word at the bottom, tumbleweed, shouldn't they? They really are poor jokes, aren't they, on the penguins?
They're as good as what you get out of the crackers at Christmas.
Oh, the cracker jokes.
You've heard more before, haven't
Yeah.
you?
Diggers are swinging round, well round there today, mate. At the other end. back to work next week in the NHS. Ah. Thank you for all you do with the NHS, Sarah, sorry. What's it called you?
Thomas.
More penguin jokes and I start chatting in French. Thomas P, thank you so much for the 200 Swedish krona. He wants more penguin jokes off you.
I need to buy some more. I'm eating the last one.
What a great day to air spot planes. Yeah, it's got a lot clearer since this morning. Thanks, the NHS's hard work, but rewarding. Yeah, my sister, who's in the chat, Sarah, Kaz50, she also works in the NHS, and the hours are long and very rewarding. I've seen both sides of the NHS. They saved my life in 2018 when I had my heart attack, but they didn't look after my dad too well last year when he died. So I've got a love-hate kind of relationship towards the NHS. Without them, I wouldn't be here. But the care my dad received was diabolical, unbelievable. What my dad had to go through. But they also saved my dad's life in 1995 when he had a burst ulcer in his stomach. They are lifesavers in every department, because all departments make the whole package, don't they? Every department. Same with that. It's the same with aviation, really, isn't it? Every department pulls together to make one flight happen. It's not just the pilots, but the pilots are the angels of the skies, aren't they? I'm pulling my sleeves down, my hands are getting a bit chilly.
Getting a bit nippy.
I might have to put my coat on soon.
Yeah. Feel right with you there, the sun's still on you. That is better.
What do you call a penguin at the North Pole? Phil JC says lost. Right, it looks like Air India will be our last plane today, everyone. The 787-8 Dreamliner from Emirates due in around half an hour.
He's the ice cream man.
I can hear him, yeah, the ice cream man's about somewhere. What do penguins sing on a birthday? Three's a jolly good fare. The NHS not what it used to be. I've been a nurse for 33 years, wow. And will be happy to retire as tired after a full time after 33 years. That's incredible. Part of the old school NHS nurses then, 33 years. Arriving now from Paris, this is Ryanair. I'm doing that. I'm just trying to set the focus again, buddy. I've messed with it, haven't I?
Not fiddling.
I know, I shouldn't fiddle. Oh, I'll just add it then. It's a Ranger. Where's Ryanair going to, babe?
Is that on it there?
No.
No, I don't think it was.
It might not show up. Sometimes they show up really late. No, it's not showing up.
No, I don't think it was. I can't tell you then. Can't tell you where it's going.
That made me laugh that time when you said stuff in the air.
Where's that one going? On holiday.
Oh.
I can't tell you where this one is. Off to.
Have you ever kicked that with the biscuit missing?
Yes,
Yeah.
when it's just been solid chocolate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Not very often that happens.
No. I've got gnats around me.
Yeah, they've been there all day.
They should make Kit Kats without the biscuits, shouldn't they? And call it cat.
Yeah.
Kit.
Yeah.
Let's up on it.
Well, I've just ate the last penguin, so there is no more.
No more jokes.
No more jokes.
And then you knocked your drink over then.
I think it's empty.
No. One for the road.
Alex says my left eye is starting to twitch. And I can't feel my right leg.
Oh.
Where's this Air India? He's hanging on well today.
Amazing support. You know, all jokes aside, it's amazing support, Alex. Isn't it?
Yeah,
I know he ain't at work tomorrow, he's got the day off.
No, but to watch us.
To stay awake even though he's hanging on.
He has very
He's got
late nights, doesn't he?
Yeah, matchsticks in his eyes.
Yeah. Got a dead leg.
Dead
now.
leg. He's got some
Bad eye.
Bad eye, dead leg. He's falling apart. We need to end the stream. Let's have a look, see where Air India is. Air India's in the country, if that's any good. Just by Southend-on-Sea, arriving in 22 minutes.
Oh. More coffee, Alex. Keep you going.
What do penguins drink out of? Beakers. John just says it's time for Kev to sing. You don't want to. We've got some nice weather at the minute, John.
They're all in the chat going, no, no.
Yeah, we've had enough rain. If I don't sing, we get nice weather, don't we? Just be a bit careful because there's kids It's not necessarily that it's just they're in their uniforms, aren't they? Oh, we're not here filming them, are we?
No.
Always worry about things like that. Straight ahead, good afternoon. Red Bull extra strong. Jill's saying, will my battery last? You've got 20 minutes, Jill. Right, this is Aer Lingus from Belfast. Oh my word. I can't believe that. Hey. Have a look at that from Ron. We're not in focus. That's better. I can't believe that. Ron, thank you so much. Unbelievable kindness, Ron. Thank you for the £100 PayPal donation. Ron says put that aside towards the DJ Osmo Kevin Michelle if you decide to get one. That will be going towards it. Thank you so much, Ron. That's unbelievable generosity. Wow. Where did Brussels creep from? I didn't see Brussels coming on. I think I was reading Ron's message. That's ever so kind. Ron, thank you so much. Alex says, please don't sing. I don't really want to be the last thing. I don't really want that to be the last thing I hear before I sleep. What do penguins like to eat? Iceberg lettuce. I would have said fish. I know it's a joke, but... You alright? Right, I've got some good news for Alex. Do you want to know what it is? Air India is only 14 minutes away. Yeah, last plane of today is Air India. Oh, look at them two together. I could have got it stuck with it. I swear that went right past it. That haze is still around though, isn't it?
It is.
It's not like it was, but it's still there.
It's cleared a bit, but it's still not fully clear, is it? A lot better than earlier though.
Yeah.
It's gone cooler now.
Alright then,
It's still nice.
you had the jokes, I've got the facts.
Alright.
Cows can't sleep standing up. Did you know that? And I've got one more fun fact for you. Cows have a great sense of smell. They can smell something up to 6 miles away. How do they know?
6 miles?
Yeah, how would they know? How do you know a cow can smell that far? A cow can't talk to you, can it, and say, I can smell something in Coventry from here. You know, how would it, how? Is it all, do they use a cow's nose as a test? What does a cow say when he's drinking his favourite milkshake? Moolicious.
I wonder what you was going to say.
Right, knock it off with the jokes. They're not very good. Horses can only breathe through their nose and can't be sick either. Oh, so a horse can't breathe through its mouth, like us. We're quite ambidextrous, aren't we, humans? John says he can smell cow poop 6 miles away. behind me, mate.
Right, he's going as well. That's John Green.
Yeah.
Just put in the tank.
No. Oh dear.
Sorry to Thompson Robert.
Yeah, Thompson Robert, apologies about that, Thompson. Even though it wasn't us. If the earth was flat, the cats would push everything off.
David Davis says, Michelle, is it like my turn to go on holiday with Chloe and leave you at home?
Leave me at home?
Yeah.
You go on holiday with Chloe. Rossi A380, good afternoon, Rossi. So, you and Chloe are going away now? Yeah?
Yeah, your turn to stay at home, he says.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. When the cat's away, Kev will play.
You wouldn't dare. You can go on a shopping trip.
I'm not going to go to Primark while you're away. Mind you, I could do with some new leggings. Yeah, Sarah, like Jill says, the runway's not as bad as it is if you were here. I don't know if you can still see the runway when I zoom right out. Probably not, but it's not. Granted, it's not perfectly flat, but it's nowhere near as bad as what the camera makes it out to be. And the slight what's the word? Undulations. The slight dips help with drainage as well, but it's nowhere near as dramatic as it looks on the camera.
Good words.
I know, I swallowed a dictionary last night.
Do you know you look like you've caught the sun today?
Do I?
Yeah.
I probably have.
Have I?
No.
What do you mean no? No?
Let's take your glasses off. Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah. Someone put a comment on that short. Birmingham Airport's runway looks like a BMX track. You know, with the humps.
I think when you stand at the other end...
Malum, good evening. I feel sorry for you Brits. Got the steering wheel on the wrong side. Greetings from Germany. Guten Abend, Malum. Yeah, are we the only country in the world that drives on the left-hand side?
No idea.
No, I don't know the answer to that. Right, is Alex still with us? Because the Air India is here. It's currently gone into orbit at 7,000 feet. Next in is Lufthansa from Munich, the A319. We've also got KLM as well. KLM's behind Air India.
Mark Dudley says you can pack that in, swallow in a dictionary.
Pack that in.
Yeah. David Davis says, if me and Chloe come with you, we can go shopping and you can go filming.
If what? Say that again.
David Davis says, if we came with you, me and Chloe,
yeah,
you could go filming and we could go shopping.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Alex says, we're the same, left-hand side of the road. Same as New Zealand.
Ah. There we go. There you go. Every single stream, we're getting more educated, aren't we?
Phil says 67 countries drive on the left.
67? So we're not that odd.
No, it can't be.
Thomas P saying, can you say available now? Or have you practiced? Available. I don't think that was the word, was it? Available. I can say available any day.
I don't know with you.
Thomas P, I can say it backwards. I've got a thesaurus as well as a dictionary. Do you know what one of them is?
What?
Thesaurus.
A dinosaur.
It's
That's what it sounds like.
a dinosaur.
I've heard of Digisaurus.
What's Digisaurus?
Do you think he's Saurus?
Came for the planes, ended up in school.
When's the exam?
Thomas P, that's ever so kind. Thank you once again. I'm distracted now.
Look, they're telling me to take you home now.
Right, next thing is Air India. Turning into a bit of a party atmosphere down at Showden now. Please take care though. Right, we should see India any second now. It's up there somewhere. Can't see it just yet. Thomas B says I give up. It's almost here, Thomas. It's on final. Next in. Kev, did you want a plane spot at Amsterdam? Yeah, I would love to, David. After what I seen when I went last year, be a great place to do a stream. But I wouldn't mind going somewhere else either. Right, we have Air India in our sights. Last plane of today, everyone. Right, Shane Smith's off. Thank you so much for tuning in today, Shane. Lovely to have your company as always. And Darren 747 Steggles, welcome Darren. Lisa says it might have a lot to do with the Empire Commonwealth. Yeah, I don't know. Alex is getting carried away. The plane. Right, just gone 5 o'clock in the afternoon here at Birmingham, and here comes Air India, arriving from Emirates. Turkish is coming onto the runway for a quick departure after this vacates. We'll catch a Turkish as well. Yeah, I think that's KLM on final. Turkish has got to get a wriggle on here. we are about to finish. This is EasyJet from Edinburgh, and behind it the KLM from Amsterdam. They're here, so we might as well capture them. Just wondering if Aer Lingus is going to go before KLM gets here. Yeah. What's it, what? 4 AM for Alex? Bloody hell, Kev, more planes. 2 more. There's a last departure and last arrival coming up, and then we'll bid you farewell, everyone. And Alex can take the matchsticks out of his eyes, bless him, and catch up on some much needed sleep.
Jill's got 11%.
Oh, we're just going to get it in, Jill. 11%. Next live stream will be either Wednesday or Thursday, won't it?
Yeah, Wednesday or Thursday.
Wednesday or Thursday. We're not quite sure just yet, but
Yeah, but not sure.
I'm going to have to let it go. Adios amigos. Right, that's where we finish for today, everyone. Thank you so much for your amazing support and amazing company as well. What a lovely community on the channel. Thank you so much, everyone. Concorde 5 minutes out. If only. I'd definitely stay for that. This one's crept in, so we'll stay for it. Jet 2 from Malta, and then we will bid you farewell, everyone. And I want to say once again, thank you so much for your support today. Your laughs, amazing company. And we'll see you on the next stream. Right, I've closed flight radar, that's that finished for now. Just one more plane. Jill, your phone's got about 2% in it. Right, we'll see you on the next stream, everybody. Have a wonderful evening and take care. Thank you once again.